Mm. voice, I believe. Maybe. Maybe we have cat voice. Best case scenario, we have cat voice. Nope.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Is this better? My my goodness. This never what? The thing, my audio mixer deselected my mic and it was using just my laptop's microphone. Anyway, we vibed today. We vibed today. Nah, it wasn't OBS, it was the audio mixer. The potato. We vibed today, we listened to Animal Crossing music. Yes. That's very much the vibe. Tube dance, very much the vibe. We're doing Wordles, we're doing the infinite Wordles. Yeah. Bro, I love Animal Crossing. I haven't played what's the one for the Switch? What's that one called? No Horizons. I played Wild World as a child. My sister had got a DS when I was like 11, 12. And one of the few games that we had was Animal Crossing. I've never been able to play like a game for a really long time. I feel like recent Minecraft is the one that I've like been able to put a lot of hours in. But Animal Crossing Wild World, I'd say over how many years was that? Over the 10-12 years of playing that game. 1,000, 2,000 hours easy. I would say like 1,000 easy, 2,000 probably. And this was like through high school. Like, yard work boy. Cutie crypts. See you, my love. Have good yard work. I hope you see butter. Okay. What should my first word be? What should my first word be? What was the one that Nate suggested earlier? Fangs? Okay. Ooh. Um. Oh, wow. Hi, Greg. We're vibing. We're vibing. We're doing Virtals. And then I'm doing some chess later. How are you? Oh, was a word with you in it? Okay, this is. Oh my goodness. There we go. Pupset, upset, pupset. Very good, very good. Pupset, upset, pupset's also very good. Good guess. But I had used S. Yeah, I played Animal Crossing a lot and a lot and a lot, and it was like so. I mean, first of all, I don't have a Switch. Start with upset next. I will. Upset. And I really liked it because I really liked Wild World. Because it's just like there's no pressure to progress the game. It's very much like you vibe, you fish, you garden, you decorate your little house. You know, you just interact with the villagers, do the little errands for them. And you don't have to talk to them. And there's some you like and some you don't like. Yeah, and you fill out the museum. It's all like, you know, the more you play, the more different items you see and different like things that you find, like different fish, different fossils, and you get your little bells. And yes, you have a home loan, but there's no real pressure to pay it all off. Yeah, whereas New Horizons is very progression based. Like it constantly is trying to give you tasks to do. And I feel like there's less freedom. Um yeah. And then the whole like older Animal Crossing, there's like, you know, a shady side to it that's very fun and interesting. Like um some of the villagers, right, you have a conversation and they'll reveal parts of their like life story. Sometimes they're running away from a crazy ex-boyfriend, or like they're from the city and wanted to escape the city, and so they came to the country. And even things like how Blathers came to town. And how Blathers and Celeste ended up in town. How Brewster ended up in town. A mate of Blathers, how Blathers like kindly let him open up his own coffee shop in this place, and he's just it like, you know, he very much sounds like he has some kind of hidden past. Whereas like he needed to get away from his past. And so he like, you know, went to this very middle of nowhere town. And all he does is make coffee and hardly speak to anybody. The whole Able sisters' tragic backstory. And Tom Nook, how like, yeah, Tom Nook's like progression. At first he's like this small business owner, but for some reason has like a monopoly in every market. You know what I mean? He's the only store in town. He's the only place you get furniture. He's the only place you get flower seeds and plant seeds. He's the only place you get stationery to send letters to people. And he owns your rent and everybody else's, presumably. Like roping in his nephews to help out with his business, roping you in as an employee at the beginning. And the way that like there's no way, like every time you pay off your mortgage, he's like, well, I have to renovate. Oh no, I insist. I insist. And then like you know, eventually off of your money like builds up his store from like a small hut to like a, you know, a like shop, and then to like a 2-story, you know, very big building with a hairdresser in it and everything. Hairdresser charges 3,000 bells for a do when you don't even get to choose it. And like, oh, Red, yeah, Red. I mean, I don't know about New Horizons Red, but Red, how he's like, you know, what's it called, like an underground like market seller for furniture. It's like the black market but for furniture, and sometimes for wood paintings and stuff. Oh my goodness, that's messed up. No way. They're like mortal enemies. Oh wait, they have the enemies to lovers thing. Hi, Grant. Hi, sweetie. Hi, Gwanty Wanty. Debbie. Gwanty Wanty. Sebby Webby. We good, we vibing, we're listening to Animal Crossing music, and I'm talking about Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing Wild World. I haven't played New Horizons, but from what I feel, it's like, yeah, not so not so much what I like in a game. Yeah. What's my first word, guys? What's my first word? Vibes first word? Yeah, I'm watching I'm watching Danny's stream on my phone too. Yes, Danny is live. Vibes. Oh yeah. Yeah, but then like Tom Nook's gone and taken all this money from Wild World. They released a mobile game. He started exploring islands, and starting with campsites, and then eventually to like buying an island and developing a whole island off of your mortgage money. This guy, honestly. And then also like the way that New Horizons is they're very task based, you know what I mean? It very much wants you to progress, like, rather than like I would just want to open the game and go fishing for a while. Like I could do that for hours, just go fishing, you know? You go, wee! A horse mackerel? Yay, nay. Yes. I know. Like in what, older games, the Sunday turnip sales, it was like a small part of the game. It was like a little bit, you know, a little bit gambly. And then like you had to water the turnips every day. You had to sell them at some point within the week in a place time that Tom Nook takes them for a good price. But like, yeah, and the fact that you can go to other people's islands because other people's islands had like better prices some days. Like, yeah, it's like messed up. Oh yeah. Floating, floating in space. I should play Able Sisters. No, it's not. Scums. Hi, Scums. Hi, Scummy Wummy. Wee wordling. Yes. You know what I could really vibe to, like, for hours and hours on end is the Roost, like the Roost cafe music. That's like inner peace. What's the word that? Oh, sorry, it starts with an R. Is this how ruse is spelled? It is. That's fun. I learned a new word today. I learned that ruse is spelled like that. It's fun. Oh, is that rouse? I was going, yep. Yes. It's very, yes. Okay, okay. What should the next starting word? Next starting word. Cheetah? No, it's not a word. Oh, you know what is a word though? Oh, damn it. It's not Grant. Dude, if one of the words ends up being Grant, that's amazing. I think like who else has a name that's just a word? Is scums a word? Oh no, I need to do it next time because it must contain T. Next time. Next time it's scums. Stump. Atlas is a word. Mm. Oh, boring. But if it was Kitty, title kind of boring. Yeah, it's alright. What was it, Scums? Ooh. Peach iced tea. I can appreciate other people liking peach iced tea. Peach iced tea is not for me. But yeah, Scum's a word. Yeah, Scums is a word. Not a tea guy. Grant, are you a coffee guy or are you an energy drinks guy? Or are you not caffeinated? No, I feel like, okay, Grant the kind of guy to be constantly caffeinated, actually. Like, I feel like Grant is not a caffeine-free guy. I don't know why. You give off the vibes of someone who's on caffeine. Just constantly. Oh. Grant gives up Red Bull guy. Honestly, Grant does give off Red Bull energy. But dude, Grant, I really think you should grow out your hair a little bit. Just a bit. And then like get it cut, but like keep it longer, like a longer cut. Like don't cut it back short, just like get it, you know, fixed up a little. So it's like neat, but yeah. Dude's got nice hair. It's nice and thick. Yeah, but it's maybe just because it wasn't styled or just was styled in a way that didn't look that great on you. I feel like you have great hair. It's straight, it's thick. A. Yeah, also not me. Nap? Nap sounds good. Nap sounds good. Nap sounds very comfy. Have good nap, Hodge. Good nap. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-dum. 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 Ba-da-da-dum. Okay. Another apps. Ooh. Oh. What's place? Yeah. Pretty average. Pretty You win some, you lose some. You know what I mean? 5. Okay. Another 5-letter word. I did Atlas last time. I could do it again, but I kind of want a different word. Shrug. Go up to 14 letters. But there's so few 14-letter words. I don't even know. Shrug do be a 5-letter word. Recommendation. Ooh. Hmm. Say it? Oh man, I don't know. Oh, yeah. I'm a little bit. Hmm. A a Bonk, 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 bonk. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's very good. Do you guys remember what was like when you guys were in like primary school? What was like the game that people played on the school computers? Like, or like was really, really popular? Because like we, one of the games, like I was thinking what Grant said about fishing levels. Oregon Trail? Dude, that's like a legendary game that I've never seen or like, you know what I mean? Like I've only ever heard, you know, whispers passed down by oral tradition about Oregon Trail. What's it about? Like I only know that you've died of dysentery. I should play it? How do I play it? Fireboy and Water Girl? Yeah. Yeah, because like there was cool math games, but then before that there was mini clip where there was like, I don't know, I think it was like flash games. Yeah, okay. I should play Oregon Trail. I have no idea what it's about, but I'm pretty sure I'll die of dysentery. Also a random card game. Did you guys play Club Penguin at school? Because I had a Club Penguin account. I love that you. Wow, Oregon Trail game. Okay. Oh yeah, I played Pop Tropica too. I played Pop Tropica more than Club Penguin. I just remembered a Club Penguin for the fishing, the fishing mini game on it, and the sledding one. But I don't remember anything that Club Penguin was actually about. I don't really recall like enjoying it. Did you guys play Neopets? There was this potato counting game. Yeah, Pop Tropica was really, really popular when I was like 10. Mycelium Polly Pocket. I don't know those. There's like the potato counting game where there's like potatoes like whizzing back and forward in the screen. You got to count them, something like that. I don't know. But for some reason, that was really popular in high school because my high school like blocked all like the game websites and stuff. But for some reason, Neopets wasn't blocked, so everybody played Neopets on school computers, and yeah, we just played that potato counting game a lot and a lot and a lot. I have no idea why so many 17-year-olds were just like totally wrapped by this potato counting game. We were like in grade 12 as well when this happened. The whole potato counting craze. Potato Kids show. Small potatoes. Oh man, small potatoes. Like that one. I loved small potatoes. I love small potatoes. Dude, this word also. I like. Yeah, like with the remaining, like I'm kind of stumped. If it ends in RE though, if the last three letters are ARI, we're pogging. We are pogging. Oh wait. We're not pogging. This is a tough word, actually. All very common letters, but not in an order that you would think. Yeah. Ooh, we were stumped for a long time on this one. Wow. Huh. I only kind of realized when I said if it ends in RE, and then I was like, oh, but what if it ended in a Y, and then the I would be here, and then diary came out. But yeah, it's just so like unexpected for like a 5-letter word to be 3 syllables. It like doesn't come to you when you're trying to sound out words in your head. Yeah, you wouldn't pick a 3-syllable word. Ooh. Gwanty wanty, sebby webby. You know what else is a 5-letter word? Oh, okay. You think you know? Okay, so the I don't know if this is a word though. That's a guy. Sure is. Sure is a guy, and a hell of a guy. Is Guy Fieri his real name? I think I wouldn't, if it's not his real name, I don't think I'd want to find out because he's probably got to have like a really normal name. It is not. Guy Fieri is a fantastic name. Oh, man. I don't know. This one's got me worse than diary did. Okay. So it's like, this could be E or R, and this could be E, and this could be R. No helpers. No helpers. What was it? Ah. Move to the PC. I'm leaning towards IERS, but I don't know what that first letter would be. I don't think it's EI space R space. I don't think it's EI space R space. I don't think it's that. It could be RIE and then 2. Or it could be something I-E-R something. Like tears, you know, but T's T, you can't use T. Ari, if you're around this last one, and then Chessy streams, Chessy lesson, chess coaching. I don't know how to play chess. I know how the pieces move, and that's it. So yeah, it's fine. Is lie is a word? Like as someone who lies down? Siri? Dude. I'm gonna get... I only guessed this because of Guy Fieri. I was gonna actually guess Fieri, and then I mistyped, and I typed Y instead of I. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good word. This is also tough. The wordle for the day. The wordle for... Sunday? I think I know what that word is. I think I remember it. But yes, I was also like, Yeah, it was a weird word. Okay. I'm a burb. I'm a burb, and then Chessie. Time for Chessie. Yeah. Burb and then Chessie times. Okay, okay. Fill in the hourly music. Oh, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Danny. We comfy spam for Danny raid. Comfy's in chat. Your art was amazing. Watching you draw, very peaceful, very comfy. Okay, Ari, I don't know really how to set up a game properly. So can you make a game and then invite me? Hello, Ari.
Hello. Good morning.
Oh no, just a second. You're so low. Okay.
Oh, am I?
Volume check. Volume
Sorry.
check.
Hi.
Hi. Okay. You should be good. I don't know.
Should have a little challenge notification.
Yes.
I've just done infinite time this time. I don't know if we want to do time stuff, but
Yeah, infinite time is good for now. Yeah.
Yeah. So here's chess.
Yes. Here's chess, and it looks fine on the screen. Yep.
I haven't gotten to watch any of your chess streams before, actually.
I've lost every single match.
Except didn't you win a 5D chess?
I won a 5D chess against Crypt pretty comprehensively. Like, I had him cornered in multiple dimensions, but we were both figuring out how to play the game, and I just got the hang of it a little quicker. Like, it's just because I figured out the rules faster than him.
Fair enough.
Yeah. And so, like, before he figured out how the time traveling worked, I'd already, like, checkmated him in the future. So all he could do was, like, try and prevent progressing to that future, into that future timeline. But then in doing that, yeah, it's like a delaying forever, or like making that timeline impossible, like making that timeline logically impossible. But we just ended up not being able to avoid going down that timeline that I'd already checkmated him. Yeah, so eventually that's what happened. It just like he just kept trying to, all he could do was like try to not go towards the future, or like try to keep me back in the past. But yeah, eventually, you know.
I assume in that case, though, you definitely, like, you know how pieces move.
I know how the pieces move.
Okay.
And I know, like,
and you know
some very basics.
Okay. And you know, in general, some simple concepts is you want to take space. You don't want to be, like, squashed. And
Yes.
You want to take space
It's
in
like,
the center.
Yes, I know that.
If you can.
Okay. Yeah, as in, like, the beginning is very much like you kind of claiming your space to work in.
Do you understand piece values?
I have a vague concept of piece values.
Okay.
Like, I have a very basic a basic understanding of piece values. Yeah.
This one's also pretty simple, just because, basically, piece values is a great way to tell if you're, like, winning or losing really quickly.
Yeah.
Basically, a pawn is worth 1 piece, 1 point. And your bishops and your knights are worth 3 points apiece. So they're worth 3 pawns, basically. Your rooks in the corner are both worth 5 points apiece, because rooks are just much better in most circumstances than bishops and knights. And your queen is worth 9 points. Some people will say like 8.5, but generally 9.
Yeah, round numbers easier.
And then your king is, of course, infinite.
The game, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, so like, I understand the concept of trading pieces.
Yeah. It's an easy way to tell if a trade is worthwhile or not, is if you end up a pawn, down a pawn, or if it's even, or if it's even, but then it lets them attack you in some cool way, or what have you, then you can evaluate trades.
Yeah.
Before they happen.
Yeah.
I mean, that's generally all I know, other than like setting up attacks. You want to ideally you want to get rid of your opponent's queen. If they're smart, they're not going to let that happen. But I don't know. That's most of the stuff I know.
Yeah. Shall we begin? I know.
guess.
I know that openings exist.
Yeah.
I know one opening. And that is to move the king's pawn here.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that for now, but then the next game I do not want to do that because I want to do something different.
Okay. Well,
Extreme eyes. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm going to also move my king's pawn and get some space. on the
Okay.
board.
And then now from here, like either
So, it kind of depends on what you want to do.
yeah, so it's like
You
either I can
could-
move the queen's pawn forward, or I could move one of the knights here or there.
Yeah, you could protect your pawn with a knight. Generally, you want to develop your knights before you develop your bishops.
Mhm.
Knights before bishops. Also, generally, you don't want to block the pawn that's in the C file. Just because in a lot of circumstances, it's really useful to like back up
yeah.
your other pawns.
Mhm. Yeah. So
But that's like it. So you could defend your pawn. You could go for that queen pawn and then take back with the queen if I take your pawn or what have you. There's a lot of stuff that could happen here.
okay, I want to go and just move the pawn because I think I don't usually do that, and I don't really know what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
So obviously I could take back, and I don't think I could defend my pawn unless I wanted to like move my d pawn or move my queen. Maybe I could do that. I'd rather move a knight out, but it's not really ideal to defend that pawn, so I think I'm going to take just right off the bat. This gives you your king's pawn is you're gonna have like a pretty strong center from here on out, probably.
Yeah, because yeah.
You could wait to take back. You could take back with the queen. You could attack the pawn with your knight. You could ignore it and do something else. You know, there's a few different options.
Oh yeah, no, I don't like read receipts. Oh no, not mama. Okay. So from here, do I want to move the pawn in front of the bishop?
Your c pawn.
Hmm.
So either place you move it, I could take it, which would
Yeah.
just be just a pawn up, unless you could find a way um to get that pawn back at some point later in the game. I'm not sure if it's the best option.
Should I just take your pawn?
You can, yeah. There doesn't seem to be anything
Yeah.
particularly wrong with that.
Yeah, but
And
then I have
it
like
would-
a queen in the middle.
Yeah, it gives me like a target.
Yeah.
But it would also give you like a bit of a head start on development, just because
I
I've only
got
moved
control
one
in
piece
the
so
area.
far. Yeah, I'm not.
Okay, I'm gonna go for it.
To be perfectly honest, I'm not sure what the best
Yeah.
move is.
I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
Cause I haven't really yet done anything like that ever. Just like moved up like that. So I'm interested to see
Mm-hmm.
what this turns out like. It might turn out like me losing my queen incredibly early. But that's something we'll see.
So, where it is right now, your queen threatens a few pawns of mine,
Mm-hmm.
just like automatically, but thankfully they're all defended, so I don't have to worry about that. And instead, I think I'm going to move my knight out. It's a little bit scary because you could just attack
Yeah.
it immediately with the pawn. I don't know.
I kind of want to move my knight out in defense of my queen.
So, as in like the same knight to the same place, opposite?
Yeah.
Well,
But
the problem
is
with
that
it doesn't. Problem is, it doesn't really defend.
it
the
doesn't
queen.
really, no.
Nothing can defend your
Nothing
queen
really can
because it's
defend the queen
most
because it's the most
valuable
valuable.
piece.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every single
Mhm.
trade is worth it, other than just a queen trade.
Yeah. I see. Okay, then I'm just gonna move the pawn forward and see where you go. Oh yeah, the is typing. Yeah, I mean it's really funny when you see like several people are typing.
Several people say.
When there's like many
That's
people's names, like several people are typing. That's really that gets me going. Like that's really
That
good
is funny.
energy. Yeah.
So now we see that me moving my knight out was pretty dumb.
Right. Because you could
Where are the places my knight can go?
back where it came,
Yeah,
or right in front of my queen,
yeah.
or
There's 5 spots it can go, and 2 of them, or
Yeah.
sorry, 3 of them instantly get it taken. One
Yeah.
of them is kind of dumb, and the other one is even
back-
more dumb.
yeah, it's like you can either move it right in front of my queen or right next to my queen. Or yeah, it's kind of dumb.
I think
And back
we're
where it
going
came.
dumb.
Yeah, okay,
Definitely.
okay. You're going the dumb.
I'd rather keep it out, but like, whoops.
Whoops. Okay.
Something you should notice is by moving that pawn forward, your queen no longer sees the pawn on G7,
Yes, this one.
which it was attacking earlier.
Yeah.
You can right-click on the board to draw circles and lines.
What's a circle? What's a circle?
Just right click once.
Yeah, but like, what does it mean?
It's just information for you.
Oh, as in.
You can point out squares to yourself and
Oh, just like
tactics and
keep
stuff.
this in mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, it's just to help you.
Okay. It's like I could. It's like what it doesn't mean anything. It's like I can assign a meaning to the circle.
Yeah.
It's like
and you can
remember
draw
this.
lines
How
by
do you draw
dragging.
lines?
So hold right click and drag, and so you can.
Oh, I'm using a touchpad.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you got circles.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is I could either move this pawn here, the G pawn forward.
Yes.
To
you can move
further
that forward and
corner
attack
your.
my knight.
Yeah.
So the thought with that is, when you do that, you got to think of where would I go once you do that.
Yeah. And then you could go here, but that's stupid. Or you could go here, which is stupid. Or you could go back where you came. Wait, you don't have that. Wait, so you're here, right? You're here. You could go back where you came. You could go here, which is not great for you. You could go here, which is not great for you. Is that all your options?
I got one more, but it's also not good.
What's the other option?
Oh, okay, those three, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Long story short, you're right. My knight is trapped.
Yeah. So if I put my pawn here,
So there is a little bit of a trick. This doesn't technically defend the knight. You can still take
but
it.
you can, yeah, but you can like make it less. I can't take it as creatively as yeah.
Well, more of if you take it, then I can take your queen.
Yes.
A little bit of the pawn's blocking my queen's sightline right now.
Yes. That's
which
good.
makes that obviously not the best move.
But yes, I see. Alright, yeah. I see the reasoning
Long
behind it
story
though.
Like, it doesn't matter, I've done something really bad. The fact that my queen has to come out just to protect my knight is
Okay.
this is scuffed.
Is this now the point at which I move my G knight here? Oh, whoops, I already clicked
Protect
it.
my queen? Absolutely, this is what you would do.
Okay. Because it's like, if there's an opportunity to take the queen, I just take it, right? Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's like, you know.
Want to as much as you can.
Right, yeah. So it's like, you don't really have to think too hard about it. It's like, if you have the opportunity, just may as well. At my level anyway, I'm not a big brain, you know. So basically, it's like you either retreat your queen, and I take the knight, or you try to do something else to like block me, just like get in the way or something.
Yeah. Yeah, either I retreat it all the way back, which I don't want to do.
Yeah, or at least
That's
like
the
all the way
only
back to
square
right in
that's
front of the
safe for
king.
it.
Well, not the square right in front of the king. I mean,
It
it's
is safe.
it's basically
It just doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Well, like,
but yeah,
Or-
these two squares are not safe.
everything sucks. Long
Well,
story
and-
short.
Yeah, this is also not safe.
I'm gonna force.
And this is not safe.
Well, like. I don't want to lose my knight. I'm gonna threaten your queen.
Ah,
So now both of the
Mhm.
queens are hanging.
yes. Now both the queens.
And it's kind of.
This is good. This is some good stuff.
This is so scuffed.
Okay. So your knight sees these and that. Oh. I'd still love to see you draw pet. Yeah, we're gonna do Chib's weekend art thing when I wake up in the morning. It's about midday mountain time. Like 1 or 2-ish or whatever.
What is
Yeah.
Wait, what is Tibbs'
It's
weekly art?
So other Chibly in Chibly's Discord has like a weekly art thing. Actually I'll post a link.
I've not heard of this. That's cool.
Yeah, they do a weekly art prompt. And what's the
Would it be in the art hobbies?
Yeah, so this is like the collection of all of them. But yeah, this weekend's one is pet. Last week was rat, and that's why we drew all these rats. You might have seen in Talented Artists that there were a bunch of rats.
I was curious. Okay, to be perfectly honest, I was curious why.
Yeah,
I'm
we
like,
we just got
everybody's-
together and drew a bunch of rats.
Everybody has the same thought at the same time. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's like why everybody just drew all these rats.
Okay. Previous weeks we've done so far.
Yeah, so this week's pet. I don't have any pets, but when I was a baby, we did have a rabbit and a guinea pig, so I'm gonna draw them.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
At this point with the game,
Yeah. Do you?
we're in a bit of a complicated situation,
Mhm.
and you can start doing basically you want to decide if different trades are worth it.
Right.
So, for example, if you decided to take my queen, then I could take your queen, and then you could take my knight, right, with that pawn that's still there,
Mhm.
and then that sort of
And that I'd still be
looks
up.
like that ends that. Yeah, you'd be up. a
Yeah.
knight.
But could
Looks
I
like-
just move my queen one to the right?
I think so. If you do that,
And then
let's see what happens.
now I'm attacking your knight.
With the queen and your knight's attacking my queen still.
Well, I mean, it's not really worth it because like your pawns are right there, but
Well, so like if I tried to use my D pawn to attack your queen, there isn't really much there because your E pawn is still could still take en passant, protecting your queen still.
I meant like
Do you mean?
as in if I moved to the right and then took your knight with the queen,
Oh,
it's
yes,
defended by
that's
many
not
pawns.
ideal.
So it's like it's not really attacking your knight. It's just like moving out the way.
Yes.
But I
It
could
wouldn't
just
be
move out the
really-
way.
Yeah, you could move to the left or the right. It looks like either would be safe. Left 1 square, right 1 square. I'm not sure exactly which is better.
I think I want to move right one. I don't know. It just seems like it could be more useful there.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's still very in the middle.
I've only got. I think I only have like delaying tactics.
Yeah.
Like I could check your king with my bishop to delay a turn. That wouldn't do anything because you just attack my bishop with your pawn. I could attack your queen again with my pawn, but that doesn't really do anything either because you can just take it.
Hi, Dan. I'm getting a chess lesson. And we're vibing
think-
to some Animal Crossing music.
You were completely right many turns ago, saying that I should just retreat.
Retreat. The retreat the knight.
Well, I can't retreat the knight.
No, not anymore, but back then.
Yes.
When you were
long story
here.
short.
You should have just gone back.
Yep. Instead
Because
of moving
going
to
into the
edge of
corner, going into the edge really does restrict, especially when like basically all the pawns were still at home.
yes.
Yeah, it's like very limited options. The only way out is through my queen and pawns here.
It's
But I am learning a lot from like your explanations of talking through why and things.
yeah, I
The
hope so.
reasoning behind. How like the thinking.
Ideally, I'd have a way to
Everybody mlem Dan.
I already did.
Mm-hmm.
Got him.
Got him?
All right, whatever. Fine.
Mlem. You've been mlemmed. Mlem. Mlemmed by the streamer. And the stream guest. Mlem. Get mlemmed.
All right, whatever. I'm escaping. I don't know whether. This is just all sorts of horrible.
Oh, a cutie? A cutie has come back to mlem.
Ooh.
Hi, cutie. You've retreated.
I
Lurk.
have retreated.
You have retreated. I think that's that's the way forward.
I think I just have to give up the knight completely.
Yeah. I
That's
think
awful.
I'm gonna ooh. I take my pawn home.
What is it? Oh, on the right side, you can click on the moves to go to any position on the board.
On the right side, I can click on the moves.
So like those
Oh.
the numbers on the right,
Oh.
you can go to different turns and see the board as
see.
it was.
Right.
So like
cutie?
move 4,
Move 4. Move 4.
your E5. Long story short, was
My-
E5 attacking my
Oh,
knight.
that started
and
it all. Yeah.
And then my move H5 was bad.
Right, yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah, you should at this point you should have just gone back. Right. Yeah.
I guess I'll try attacking that pawn. Now that it's just sort of... I'm annoyed by all of this stuff. That's
There?
so in my face now, yeah.
Honestly, I don't really think I'm gonna care much about that.
Remember, when you're considering moves, always a good thing to keep in mind. More in the middle game and end game than in the beginning, because I don't think we're really in the middle game yet.
No.
We haven't really casted
You
or
haven't
developed
really.
yet.
Yeah.
But something to consider in the middle game is always keep in mind the most forcing moves. So checks obviously are the most forcing because it forces them to move their king or protect it or take you.
Mm-hmm.
Captures are fairly forcing, and then checks, captures, and attacks, moves that attack other pieces. If your move doesn't really accomplish anything, or if it
Right.
doesn't
What
set
does
up
this move
a check,
accomplish?
capture, yeah, if it
Yeah.
doesn't set up a check, capture, or attack, then really what's it doing?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, there are lots of exceptions to that, as with everything in chess, but for us, there aren't really exceptions to that yet.
Mm-hmm.
Only when you get better at the game.
Yeah. So then here, like, I'm not sure. I feel like I need to develop the left side. I haven't got anything there.
Yeah. You
So
could,
I could move a pawn forward. I could move my knight.
you move a pawn forward, your knight out. Your knight would probably...
I think I'd rather move the knight out.
Yeah.
Just
So
here.
think about where you want your knight to end up.
Right, okay. I did not think about that, but...
If you want your knight to end up, for example, I don't know. There's thoughts depending on where you want your knight up, because your knight, more than mine did, has a few options. Yours could have gone to d2 as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then it could have gone to, for example, like c4 instead of c3.
Right.
One square forward. So there were options there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not exactly sure what options were better or not, but
Mm-hmm.
I really don't like these pawns that are in my area still.
Yeah.
So I'm going to attack this one. Unfortunately, it's not the best move, because if you take it, then your queen is checking my king.
Yeah, that's what I was...
And I'm sort of forced to defend my king.
Yeah.
Or move it.
Yeah.
But I had already decided that I was gonna move it. Just because, like, I don't want to lose anything else at this point.
Okay. Um. You have ideas, but you feel like you're not good enough, so you must be missing things about where the cutie is. The cutie is lurking. The cutie's doing yard work.
The self-doubt is definitely a problem.
I feel like I don't know. I just want to do something. Get crazy, get stupid. You know what I mean?
That's a
About
good
like
move.
being forceful and taking
Yeah.
action. True, he do be a mega cutie. Incredibly, incredibly cute.
So I can block it with my bishop. I could block it with my knight.
Hello, hello, Dawson.
Hello.
Hello.
I can move my queen forward to get it out of the way, or I could move that pawn forward to block it. I think my best option is the bishop, just because it also attacks your bishop at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm really not sure. This shouldn't have happened. Like, ideally, you don't get into this kind of situation.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do that. See what happens.
Okay, but see, so like here is a situation where it's like I could just take your bishop, you can take my bishop, and that's even.
That's, yeah, fairly even. Exactly.
Yeah. So it's like either you could take it with your queen or your king.
Mm-hmm. You could you can build up pressure on your bishop, maybe by defending it more. You could get your rook in the back there involved.
I
You
could. Yeah,
move your
it
pawn
has. I have
forward.
a knight here. I could move the pawn
If
forward.
you move, so something else you can consider is once captures have happened, where your pieces will end up. So, for example, if I
Yeah.
took your bishop and you take it back with the knight, your knight is now threatening things. Your knight's threatening the pawn on f7. Your
Yeah.
knight would be threatening the pawn on h7.
Mm-hmm.
And the f7 threaten looks juicy to me because your queen could
Is
technically attack that as well, just with one move.
yeah.
That pawn is kind of weak because it's only defended by my king.
Yeah.
The one on f7. I don't know, that's maybe a bit far in the future and doesn't really make sense.
No, I get that. About like if you take me and then I take you the knight, that puts my knight in a very good position.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I hadn't considered that. Like letting you take me could give like would make a future move possible.
Something else to consider is if it goes in a different route. If you make some random move right now, let's just say you don't make any particularly important move right now, then I could take your bishop and you could take back with the knight, but then I could just take back again with the queen that's behind my bishop right now. And suddenly, instead of being down a knight like I was, it would be equality again. So you don't necessarily want that to happen.
Right.
You'd either want to defend that with your rook or your pawn or your queen, or you'd want to do some other move, or just take my bishop.
I think I'm gonna move my rook out.
To defend. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So something I can do now, finally. Before it wasn't really possible. Well, it's still not really possible. Never mind.
What was it?
I was gonna take the pawn in front of your queen.
Mm-hmm.
Um with my pawn on d6.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't really work because you can take back with the knight.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that doesn't work because then your bishop isn't getting defended by two dudes anymore. Oh man, I don't know. My brain hurts already. That's the real problem with chess.
Yeah. You do require the brain.
I have some forcing moves here too. I could threaten your queen by moving my light squared bishop out,
Mm-hmm.
and it would be defended by the pawn on g6.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know where you would go with your queen after that, so it scares me.
Right.
You gotta consider what your opponent's gonna do, because unfortunately they have turns too. I think instead it makes more sense to do this. This looks a little... That's a move that I'm gonna have to look at afterwards with the computer.
Yeah. This one is interesting. Is interesting.
That's an interesting one. Also, because you don't necessarily have to move your queen, you can take back with that pawn using en passant.
I could.
And then we get into who knows what, because I could take your pawn with my bishop,
Yeah.
and then your bishop wouldn't be able to take back because my queen's blocking it. It's like, oh no, where do we even get to?
I feel like I want to do that because we don't really know what's going to happen. That's attractive to me. It's a future we haven't quite thought out yet. But chess is about thinking out the future, isn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah. So I could move my pawn here. And so you could take that with your bishop. Your bishop would go here. And then my bishop would be there. Because I can take it with my bishop. And then from here you could take that with your queen. And then your queen would be there.
Yeah. And neither of the pawns would be there.
And neither of these pawns would be there. So your queen would be here and my queen would be there. And both, so, and these four pieces would all be gone.
Yeah.
these 4 pieces would be gone. Your queen would be there. And then at this point, it just clears out so much space.
Yep.
It cleans out a lot of space.
Cat is forgetting. Check. It's true. You're 100%
But then
right.
it was,
Oh,
and then my queen would have.
I can't move that bishop in front of my king.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't. So, yeah. So then, if I take this, like, and I move that pawn there, you can't take back.
Yep.
So then it would just be this one that's gone, and my pawn would be there.
Yep, your pawn would be there attacking my bishop, and that'd be it.
And that would be it. And your bishop, it would have a pawn here and a queen facing it.
So what we call that, what we call my move there, f7 to f5, we call that really dumb.
Wait, which one? F7.
The move that I just
You
made,
just did?
the pawn
Right.
we call that move really dumb.
Uh-huh.
Some people might call it a blunder.
Some people might call it... But the thing is, right, neither of us saw this at the time. We both had to think through it until we figured it out.
Yeah, but taking back with your pawn is very natural. I did see that.
Yeah.
I just thought I
Didn't
could
see
take
that
back
with the bishop, but you actually can't, because then my pawn
I
wouldn't be
cannot at
here,
all. Yeah.
and your bishop wouldn't be there.
Yep. So it's a bit of a bad move.
So wait, if I move my pawn here and take that, so these 2 spots would be empty, and the pawn would be there. So there's pressure on your bishop here and pressure from the front, but also it's the space here is still very well blocked by this hydration check. Thank you. I have hydrated. Yeah, but then like as long as your bishop doesn't move, things stay as they are. And I'm up a pawn. Well, not really.
Well, also just the fact that your pawn is
In a
right
good
there,
position.
threatening
Like,
my bishop.
I'm in a very threatening
backed up by the
place.
queen. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like
With
all
backup
these things
from
like basically
bishop
just like can't
and
move.
queen. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
Oh no.
Yeah, so it's like all this pressure is here on this, and you can't move it. And then there's so many pieces blocking on this side, so it's hard to move out. Dude, I love being threatening.
I guess we'll go like this. Unfortunately, this kind of sucks, but...
The thing is also, I have no idea what you're
earlier.
gonna do.
This was way... looking back, instead of moving my pawn to f5, I should have gone with my original plan, which was moving my bishop to f5.
Yeah, okay, that was like one of the possible moves that you could move your bishop that I had in my head.
It still doesn't really solve the problem, because you can still just take my bishop.
Yeah.
Freely.
Yeah.
But then my knight's in the party. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I don't think I can take your. Can I? What can I take your bishop freely with?
It'd be so you would take with the pawn. The other bishop, sorry, the one in front of my king.
Oh, I see. But then.
And then your pawn is threatening my.
Yeah, but then you're also threatening my queen.
Again, it puts us in that same situation as earlier. Except the counter to that is you got to consider my knight.
Yeah.
That's on c6.
Yeah.
So if you take my bishop, I can take it with the knight. And then you can take the knight, but then it just ends up with a giant trade. Long story short.
So it's like, I could either take your bishop, then your knight is now here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. If I take your bishop, you could either take my queen.
Yep.
Or
and lose my queen.
And lose yours, or you could take my pawn.
With my knight.
With your knight, and now your knight's here.
I didn't really like losing my queen because, of course, once your pawn is down there, it promotes.
Right. I forgot about that.
And not only does it promote into a queen, it promotes into a queen that's protected by your bishop on g5. So my only option to get rid of it would be, well, let's see what happens actually. If you... No, that'd be checkmate actually.
Wait. Huh? If
I
take your bishop, that's there.
No, okay, I'd be taking back your queen. Sorry, I forgot. No, not I was thinking about the queen that's on e4. Then I thought that was still there, but I forget that at the start of this whole situation, I take it with my bishop.
Yeah.
If you took and I took back.
It's like if I take your bishop, you would just take my queen.
I would take it. Yeah, I would take the queen with
this one.
That one. And then if you took my queen with your pawn, that's now there, I could take it back with the knight. Or the rook, but probably the knight, because then your bishop doesn't get a better trade.
Wait, so my pawn is now here. This is there. The queen is gone. This is clear. So this pawn is there. So it's my turn now. So if I do this, you would take that, and then it's my turn again. I don't know what my...
Yeah.
So my next turn then would be to take your queen?
What I'm running with is you would take my queen, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, I would take the bishop, you take my queen, I'd take your queen. Yeah. You might not take the queen. If you don't take the queen, then it's the other order.
We did
consider that pass. Where it's like the knight. You take my. Where it's like pawn with the knight.
Yeah. And then we end up in a situation where.
Where then I would take your knight with the bishop.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, and then you would take my queen then. Or I would take my queen, like take your knight with my queen, and then you take with your, and then I...
Yeah.
It's like either way...
At this point, there's too many branches.
There's too many branches, and most of them lead to both the queens are going.
Yeah.
So this might be the time to trade queens, is what I'm thinking. I'm like, maybe... Or we could do a third thing and do something totally different, where it's like, and you just leave this tension.
Queen, yeah. Yep.
Or I could just move my queen. Yeah.
Well, so something to consider. You are right now, you can see on the right side, it keeps track of how many pieces you're up or down.
Right.
So right now, you're up a knight and a pawn.
Okay.
And even though one of your pawns is threatened, the one on h5, I just haven't had the time to take that pawn, right?
Yeah, I've not really.
So you're ahead on material, and so more than likely a queen trade is beneficial for you and not beneficial for me.
I see. I feel like
If
I
you
want. I don't want to move my queen out. I'm not a coward. Because I don't. Because the thing is, right? Where would I move it to? And then I have to restart. Redo everything. It's like we've already made it to this point. Just commit. Yeah.
It's true.
It's true.
And
Just
you
may as
are-
well just commit. Otherwise, we're just gonna end up somewhere else with another queen trade. Like we already avoided one queen trade. It's like this is the time now where we can do a queen trade. And it all starts with me taking that bishop.
I guess so.
So I'm gonna do that, and then you have a few options.
I have a few options.
And then you have a few options with
I have a
what you
few
want to
options.
do with that.
I can almost guarantee that the computer wants me to take your queen.
Yes,
But
but
I don't think that's.
but I don't think that's a great
I don't
idea.
know.
But the thing is, right, because then I could take your queen with my pawn and then still have a queen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
that's
I'm going to do this. I'm gonna do the knight
yeah, okay.
path.
I think I'm going to
You have some
I have options
stuff
too.
with the pawn on h5 can get into the game too. I was thinking,
Yeah.
but maybe not. I don't know.
Maybe. I
You
don't
have
know.
so many options. What
Yeah,
the
I have a
heck?
lot of options. Cause like at this point, how could I get out of the queen trade?
I think you could.
I can.
You could move your queen over one square. You could,
We can get out the
back.
queen trade.
yeah. You could threaten something else. I don't know. It might, to be perfectly honest. Maybe not right now, because your queen's under attack.
Yeah.
But rather soon, it might be the best idea to castle
I was
long
thinking that
and
and
get your rook into
get
the
the rook
game.
into the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because your rook is, of course, really powerful. Rooks are really good.
Mm. Wait, so I can't go here. This is not safe. This is not safe for the queen. This is not safe. This is not safe. I can't go there anyway. What can I do? And this is not safe. So these are not safe. I think I want to keep my queen in the middle and move it one left. Or I could move it here. Oh my goodness, this is such a vibe. This song is such a vibe. This song reminds me of Grant. This is Grant's vibe. I'm turning it up.
Five p.m.
Hmm?
5 p.m. That's what this one is, right?
I have no
Or
idea,
I-
but maybe. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum, da-da-da. Wait, can I just ask a technical question? How do you castle? Like, how do you click on the thing to castle?
Oh, in game,
Mhm.
it's you move the king.
You move the king that direction. Okay.
Yeah, if you click on the king, it should show you.
Oh, okay. If you
possible
move like the
moves.
two, right?
Yeah.
Right.
If you
Okay.
move the
Okay.
two,
Okay.
it'll do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try this. See what happens.
Yeah. Ooh. That's quite good.
I'm not sure. I think so.
Um. I think I'm gonna. Okay, we've gone and done it.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've finally gone and done it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So, long story short, you're doing fairly well for yourself.
You've really showed me how to think about it. I don't know if I could do this by myself. Like it's through the conversation that I'm like, yeah, because you talk through my options.
I don't know. I made some pretty bad moves, and you capitalized.
I did. I don't really know where to go from here. I'm a lot of pieces up.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
5 points to 2 knights basically. So make sure to use the pieces that you have. Long story short,
Yeah.
Just don't throw anything away
Right,
accidentally, and this one is basically over. Kind of the trick, of course, is not throwing things away accidentally.
Yeah.
So here's one of those situations.
Yeah.
Um,
I moved that really without thinking of the consequences of my actions.
yeah.
I just saw it and
I
then
can
went.
see that. So something to consider is pawns.
What's what?
Pawns can attack both directions. And
Both
if it's supported
directions?
by another pawn, then it can attack 2 pieces at once.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you're attacking multiple pieces with the same move, that's a fork.
Yeah.
And yeah. So now your knight and your bishop.
So I have to
both-
choose between one of them.
Yeah, they're both attacked in the same move.
Mm.
Either, yeah, you could check the king to get out of the fork. So you could try and move your knight over.
My knight.
And then you can move your knight over to f6
Mhm.
and check me.
Mhm. And then you have to
I would
respond to
move
that.
my king,
And then I could move
and
my
then you could
bishop
get your
away.
Bishop out. Yes.
Okay. I see.
Try to move over.
And then I escape.
Ideally.
Where should I escape to?
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure.
Hi, kitty.
Hi, Crypt.
Hi, Chris.
Wow, alright.
You're imitating me.
Wow.
Hi, Chris.
That wasn't it, that was me.
Hi, Chris.
Stop imitating me.
Hi. Hi, Chris.
I don't deserve this.
Yes, this is exactly what I was thinking about. That the Tom Nook. Yeah.
Yep.
That's exactly the one. I sent this to
Yeah,
Grant. When I saw this, I sent this to Grant and be like, this reminds me of you. It does, I'm right. Hi, Crypt.
That animator, Kiki Flipnote,
Oh,
is simply amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And considering they started on freaking DS.
Yeah,
Flipnote, are
DS
you joking
Flipnote.
me?
I know,
joking
it's
me?
insane. Okay, I think I'm gonna move my guy here. Hi, Crypt. Hi, Crypt.
There's something else I can do here.
Hi, Crypt.
What is going on here? Cease.
It's just you said hi to said hi so cutely. You know what I mean? It was great.
For what?
It's great. You know what? I think it's about time.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's
Finally.
about time. I'm like, I don't know.
I'm gonna do this.
That's
'cause I
really
think
good.
I have. Oh my gosh.
10 is really good. That's true. LGW yays in the chat. Get mlemmed.
Oh, whatever. That's fine. I don't like this, but I have to do it. No, this is really bad if I do this. No, I have to do it.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I can take your knight with my rook.
You can.
And if you take my pawn
Yeah.
with your pawn,
hmm
I can take the pawn with my bishop.
You can.
The
But I could just not take the
problem,
pawn.
though, there are a few problems. Yeah, you could not take the
I
pawn.
could just not take the pawn.
You cannot take the pawn. You could also, once I take the pawn,
Retake it with my knight.
attack. Well, you could. Your knight would be gone. You
Oh
could
yeah,
attack
true.
it both with your rook. You could attack both my bishop and my king at the same time
Uh-huh.
by moving your rook down to g7, right?
My
And then
rook down
it's
to
attacking.
d7.
Yeah, I think that's where that would go. And then my bishop, which would be on h7,
Mm-hmm.
and my king, which would be on c7, are both attacked at the same time.
c7.
I wish I could draw on your board.
Yeah. So wait. Okay. So step me through it. So if I take your, if
So
if
order of
you
operations,
take my knight, so then the knight's gone, the rook's here,
yes, order of operations is I take your knight,
and then
you take my pawn,
I take your pawn,
I
But-
take your pawn,
and then you take my pawn. Yeah, and then I could
and
move
now
up, and now my rook
your
is here.
knight, your rook can move up.
Yeah, and then-
attack both my
yeah.
bishop and my king.
Yeah.
And so I have to move my king, and I have to lose my bishop.
Your bishop?
I would, because I would
Wait.
move my king, and then your rook would take my bishop.
My rook would take.
You see what I mean? How
Wait. So
the
wait.
bishop,
Wait. So
rook, and king would all be in a straight line.
the bishop is taking the pawn. Okay. So
Yeah.
so you take. So your rook is here, and your bishop is here. No. Where's your bishop?
My bishop.
is here. Your bishop's here.
H7.
Your bishop's here.
H7.
Okay, so your rook is here, your bishop is there, and then my rook presumably would go here.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I see.
And
I
so-
see.
I would just have to lose my bishop,
You have to lose your bishop.
right? Like, so that's what I was thinking through, and then I was like, wait a second, that's bad.
Yeah, or you could take my knight, and then I would simply
You could
not take.
push.
Yeah, like I could just move here.
You could push your pawn forward.
Yeah.
Or you could, I don't know, just not take it, or you could protect your pawn or something.
I could just
Yeah,
move it up. Because then if it's like goes up one more, then it's like I can get a queen back.
And I can't defend it with my rook.
You can't,
because
yeah.
your bishop's watching that
Because
square.
yeah, because my bishop is here.
Well, fine.
And oh yeah, okay, true. Fine.
I'm annoyed. You want a 2v1? No, Crypt, we get destroyed, right?
Everybody. I love the. It's so cute. It's so expressive. Okay, so now your pawn is here. Oh my goodness, the other way looks so weird. No, bring it back. No, Crypty, no. Honestly, ever since I modded, the thing is right. Ever since I modded Crypt, he's only ever been chaotic in chat. You know what I mean? You are my best chatter, Crypt. And then I modded you. And the power's gone to your head. The power's gone to your head.
Same.
Okay, if you insist. If you insist.
Forgot, you know,
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that that emote existed.
The angel?
Yeah.
How was the
Yeah,
bishop?
careful of the bishop.
Yeah, this one here.
I was gonna say you can't just take the
I
pawn
can't take
back.
that. I can't take that back. Like that simply.
Mm-hmm. You'd have to attack it with other pieces or something.
Mhm.
Like your knight can get into the game.
Yeah. I was like, I want to move this, but obviously not there. I want to be able to use this. Dude, Chib Gaming. Just honestly, all of Chib's emotes just resonate with me.
Like, I know what chip gaming is, but I don't know where that came from.
I don't know where it came from too, and now it's like, oh right, hello.
Hello.
I don't know where chip gaming came from either. Hello.
I miss the lore, but
I miss the lore behind chip gaming, and then like, it's so good. Just chip emotes, man. Okay. I think I'm going to move this rook out here so this can go away. That's my only thinking. To make this go away. That's my reasoning for my move.
I think I would have also done knight d4, Dan. But I'm also not sure.
Knight d4?
Yeah, so
This one.
you're... Yeah.
Why?
Because it would attack the bishop
Oh!
and also do something else.
Knight
You'd have
d5?
Knight d5, but I just take it? I'm not sure about that one.
True.
I like N64. Bro, good. Yep.
And I like you. This is very true.
I guess I'm gonna go here. I'm not sure what I'm doing at this point.
Okay, Chris. Dude. Crypts are... Dude. Crypt...
Crypt is just like...
Crypt kind of spicy in my chat. So...
I mean...
Crypt either a lurk or a spicy little guy.
I think out of everyone here right now, they're the best at chess, right?
Oh. Crypt's pretty
Probably.
good. I mean... Crypt gonna get unmodded. Dude, I've had that thought many a time.
No.
I'm like...
No.
I could never. I could never. I could never. No, Crypty, I'd never. I'd never. I'm Angel. Angel for real. Do I even have VIPs to give? I don't think so. LGW Angels in chat.
I think you get VIP when you get sub button, if I remember right.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think I have VIP.
For that, you need another 23 followers, right? 22.
Oof.
I don't remember. Maybe you
I
do.
should. Maybe I do. I don't know.
Test it out. That's the real trick.
Test that out. How do I even do that?
Let me... VIP... badges...
How do I even do that?
Which roles? Managing roles. Give me information about how many I get.
Oh, yeah, when affiliate. Yeah, I thought
Streamers.
VIP was an affiliate thing. I'm not an affiliate.
Streamers unlock 10 VIP slots by completing Build Achievement, or Build a Community, which is 50 followers and 5 unique chatters. Okay, yeah. So it's...
Yeah. Yeah, so I can't
the
do
same
it.
point as affiliate.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. You get 10 of them? Bro, what the heck?
You get 10 VIPs?
Yeah, right at the start.
Oh my goodness, that's so many.
Yeah.
That's so many. I only have 10 viewers.
Yeah.
You know, everyone in chat be VIP? That'd be fun.
When you get 200 unique chatters, you'll have 100 VIP badges.
What?
Wow. I see, like... I could see a use for, like, 10.
Yeah, it's very like us to be distracted by like in the middle of a chess game and we're just fiddling around with Twitch.
Oh yeah, VIPs also.
Oh yeah, I need
What
to
is it?
change this to chess.
They're not affected by any kind of like limits on their chatting.
Oh. But are mods also not?
I think mods are also not. I'm pretty
I've-
sure.
Yeah, mods are
Yeah,
like
they're super mid.
if you're a mod, it's like Crypt has so much power.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Danny. I would never ban Crypt. Crypt is the okay. The thing is, right, before I modded Crypt, he was the best at weeding out rule and enforcing rule 1, whereas all of my other mods, it, you know, like looking down the list of the mods that I have, Sumo is usually not here when I'm live, not at first anyway. Usually later. He's a VOD boy. Scums is the mod one. Is the rule 1 violator. Trap streamer in a choker. The name in itself is almost a rule 1 violation. And so I modded Crypt because I love him. Also because he was a rule 1 enforcer. And like the first thing he did was delete a message that in his head was a rule 1 violation, but it was not. It just could be interpreted that way, but in context, like it had a legitimate. Yeah. Anyway, Crypty, I love you, man, but like, I still love you. I love you. Yep, it's not slander if it's true. Rules? I haven't got a rules thing. I should do that. I don't have a rules thing. I love you. Okay. Oh, it's my turn, right? I thing is, I don't know what I'm to do. And I feel like at this point, I'm gonna keep making mistakes, and then you're gonna win.
That is a concern. That's the.
Yeah, cutie crypt. Yeah. Chalkboard stream.
I don't know.
I should do that again. Yeah, because like my pieces are kind of all over the board and not in great places. Wait, if I take your bishop, what happened then? Because I could take your bishop.
Yeah.
First and foremost. That's a fork again? What do you mean that's the pawn comes down? Oh. Hmm. I not sure. Yeah, what should I be thinking? What should I be thinking now? I'm really lost. I don't have any
Oh.
goals anymore. What are my goals right now?
You're still ahead on pieces.
I'm ahead on pieces, yeah.
Quite a bit. And ideally, what would happen is, ideally you can get your pieces into a place where
Into like a
they're
threatening
not necessarily
position.
being attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sort of what's happened is, even though I'm down on pieces, I'm threatening so much.
Yeah.
Um,
Like you have control of the middle, essentially, at this point.
yeah. Ideally, you could consolidate, is what it's called, consolidating your pieces.
What's that?
In a way. Well, it's just getting them out of being attacked.
Right.
And, like, sort of, instead of you on the back foot, you're back on the...
Yeah.
You're back attacking where you
Right.
should be.
Okay.
Because you are ahead very far. Something you could do, some easy way of doing that, is you could start trading stuff, since you're ahead on
Right. Okay. So like
material,
I would still come
you
out
can start
ahead.
getting rid of my crap. Yeah, you can start getting rid of my crap.
Okay.
That's one way to do it. That's one way to think about it, is start trading stuff off.
Right.
And getting it off the board.
Okay.
You could look for checks, captures, attacks, as always. I'm not sure the best way to go about that.
My pieces are kind of pretty
so
scattered.
moves. Yeah. I could see a your bishop could get to a spot where it protects that knight in the back.
Like
right
here,
in front of your king.
right in front of the king.
And that would lose the knight on f6.
Knight
So
on f6.
maybe it's not the best.
Right.
But like, moves somewhere in there where you can start protecting things is probably the best. If you can find a way to protect the knight on f6, I'm not sure.
Could I move the rook forward to behind the knight? Like to G3?
Yeah, that would protect that knight.
Yeah.
It would still leave the knight on F6.
Yeah.
You could try moving
One of the knights.
one of the knights and see if you can find a way to get them both out, or at least get one of them out. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Could I move this knight, the top one, next to your king? To get you to move the rook.
Yeah. You, in theory, could move it there. I would probably take it with my king.
Yeah. But then I could move my bishop here.
Could I take your bishop with my king? That would be there now?
Yes.
Seems like a pretty quick, pretty
Yeah.
smooth way to lose your
Yeah.
knight and your bishop. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay.
What are your options, Dan? I mean, at this point, we're all open, I think, for thoughts at least.
I really want to move
Because-
this bottom knight.
100%, there should be a way for Cat to win here, and it shouldn't be too difficult.
I don't know how
So-
to...
Knight takes e4. Really, you'd go for the fork? I mean,
I was
fair enough.
considering going for the fork and then just... Because, like, that's basically a trade, right?
Yeah, it is. And trades are good for you. That's true.
Yeah. I was like, well, I may as well. Like, either I lose the knight or the bishop, but I've taken a bishop, so it's, like, not that bad at the end of the day.
How's it not a fork?
Well, I mean, because he can move his pawn forward.
How's it not a fork, Crypt? Rook, pin, pawn can't take, retake from... Oh, look at that.
Pawn can't retake from
See?
rook pin? What's that?
So some of us are kind of dumb.
What's a
Crypt is
rook?
kind of smart.
What's a
So
rook pin?
if I... So right now...
Oh, I could
what
move...
happens-
Right, so if you move down here, I could move my rook over here.
Well, no.
what's
Simpler
that?
than that.
What?
If you take my bishop
Mm-hmm.
with your knight, and I move my pawn forward to attack your knight and your bishop, you can just take that pawn with your bishop.
Mm-hmm. But then you can take it with
Because
your...
the-
Oh,
No.
but then... Because then
Because the
these two
pawn is
pieces won't be
protecting my
here, and then my...
Exactly.
Oh! Bro.
So the rook is pinning my pawn to my king.
There. Right. Dude.
Wow, Crypt, you're smart.
My
Unlike everybody
goodness.
else here.
Oh
we
my
knew there was a
goodness.
way to
We
get
knew
out
there
of
was a
this
way?
in like a...
Oh my
We knew
goodness.
there was a way,
Oh.
but none of us could come up with it.
Dude.
Wow. Well, it's just rude.
See, this is why I like you.
Yeah, so that's just...
So
one
then it's just like I
thing.
can take a piece for free. Because now it's not a
Yeah,
good
that's
idea
what
for you to go for the fork.
Yes.
Or like you can still
And
do
now
it,
that
but
now that I know
you
that,
can't
though,
like, yeah.
dang, I do just take knight with rook. You're right. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, though. That we would have just walked into that. That would have been so silly.
Yeah.
We knew there had to be a way for Cat to win here because, yep, 5 points of material, or at least like save some of her stuff.
Yeah. Oh man. But that's fair, you know, I get your bishop and you that's a trade.
Right?
Right.
Is rule 1.
Rule 1. That's not
It's
that
to
bad.
rule
That's
1.
not that bad. The OWO makes it bad, but without the OWO it's not that bad.
Yeah. Without
Yeah.
it, it's
Without
chess.
without
With it-
yeah, with it.
Oh, boy.
Okay. So wait, now this bishop is free to go wherever I want, really, because
Well, a few things are hanging still.
yeah.
My pawn. You can take and get your knight into the game. Or sorry, rook. I'm dumb. That's not necessarily the best move because my response is I could probably move my rook down and threaten your bishop and your knight again.
Mhm.
I'm not sure. I can move. I need to get my other rook into the game and threaten your king, but I'm not sure.
Could I move my knight to take this pawn diagonal from your king?
So
And then-
what happens?
So then you move your king. You take that with your king,
Yeah.
and then I'd probably just move my rook up to take the other pawn.
So unless I'm missing something, it looks like you're getting 2 pawns.
So then it's like you can't move
Trade of
here, you
your-
can't move there, and so it's like, yeah, I don't know.
It looks like you're getting a trade of 2 pawns for a knight. I think. It's good in that it's getting rid of stuff on the board.
It's getting rid of like, because like pawns and stuff at this point, they like act as like you know, I find that they act as like little roadblocks.
Yeah. But it is a little bit of a sacrifice still.
Yeah,
I do only have
but you only
rooks.
really have rooks, so it's like I could just try rook trade. That's true.
Get rid of any chance I have. Oof.
I'll try rook trade.
You wouldn't be wrong, Denny.
So wait, I could rook trade either by moving this rook up here, or either rook I could move to where you are.
Yeah, but I'd probably just like get rid of my rook or like move it. I don't know.
You can move it back,
Ideally, you would force a rook trade.
Yeah.
Somehow. Because obviously, I don't want to just
Yeah.
get into a rook trade. Right. Cat is somehow up 5. Is like Cat. Well, long story short, I blundered a knight. Moves
Yeah.
3.
Dude, yeah, that was
no,
I think it was
Sorry,
move
I
4.
blundered a knight move 4.
Yeah.
I'm checking on the thing. And then later, I blundered
There was another one, yeah.
a trade in the middle of the board. I blundered a bishop
for a pawn, basically. Yeah, it is rough.
But the knight one,
Knight
that really
move.
set things
Oh,
off.
dude.
That really
Bro,
set
I'm
things
so
off.
dumb.
But the thing is, going into that, you're like, I know this is a bad move, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Did I say that, or did I just make the move?
No, you said like I can't move here, I can't move there. This moving here is dumb, moving here is dumb, moving here is dumb. Or I could retreat, and you decided to move to a dumb place instead of retreating.
True.
Yeah, you already said that moving there was
I
dumb.
did say that, but like, I didn't see that I could get my knight trapped.
Yeah.
If I saw that I could get
Then
my
then
knight
you would
trapped,
have
I
just
wouldn't
retreated.
it wouldn't have been dumb. It would have just been not an option,
Yeah.
just like the other ones.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's bad.
Yeah. I could just move my king up. Boncloud's such a fun name for a chess move. How do I... Yeah. How do I force a rook trade? Wait, what happens if I just take this pawn now?
You have a pawn. That's been a move the whole time.
Free pawn f6?
That's the one you're threatening, yeah. Or f6?
G6?
G6.
Okay. I think, because I was like, I think that's free.
It is.
And then I could move my... Okay.
I've been doing a whole bunch of thinking on this one. Once your rook's
Also
there.
threatening d6? Yeah.
I'm gonna do this. Yeah, d6 is threatening because your knight and your rook are both looking at it right now.
Mm-hmm.
So you could take it and I can't do anything. But it's not necessarily amazing anymore.
Yeah.
Because I can just take your
Yeah.
or your knight now.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, Boncloud, no. Don't do it.
What makes a Boncloud? Like, I know the name and I know that it's funny, but...
Well, so it's an opening, it's an official opening.
Yeah.
Which is,
yeah,
you move your
I know
pawn,
that.
and then you
and
move
then you
your
move your
king
king. Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah.
In endgames, when you're moving your king forward like that actually just makes sense. That's totally normal stuff.
And that, yeah. Okay.
I think it kind of has to do with a king move that is really kind of stupid.
Okay, just like a meaningless king move.
It's a king move that is early enough in the game that's like, why did you do that?
Okay.
You're kind of
Breck! What's a
messing
breck?
with my head. Oh, breakfast.
Breakfast. Ari, have you had breakfast?
Breakfast. No.
Oh no, I'm taking so long. Everything
It's
bagel.
11 o'clock. I haven't had breakfast.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I don't know what BD5 is. What's a B? Bishop?
Yeah,
D5?
Bishop D5.
I was thinking that, because you can't move that one. So it's like... not under threat by that one. Not that pawn.
What, Bishop D5?
Oh yes.
Yeah,
Bishop d5.
'cause
Yeah,
it's not-
threaten the pawn that can't move.
Yeah. So it's like it's not really under threat.
Yeah, the bishop.
And that
would be
means
under
then that
threat.
protects the knights. So it's like if you move down with your rook, then B is building his rook. Okay.
No.
RE6. What's RE6? RE6 here. Right.
Rook e6.
I think I prefer the bishop move. Because that's the one I was thinking before. Like in my head that I had. Of just moving my bishop here to protect.
Rook e6 is a crypt move, though.
Okay, but I thought of it before Cripps said it. You didn't need to say it. I do appreciate you though, Cripps. Is that just like it's just in defense of the knight if I move the bishop there?
Yeah, it looks like. Because you can't really take the pawn still.
No.
'cause I have a pawn protecting that.
Yeah,
one.
it's like it.
But
Yeah,
my
it's
pawn
just like
can't
if my
move.
intention is purely
Yeah.
to defend the knight from the rook.
Looks like that's
Yeah.
what that would do.
That because like that's my intention. Yeah.
And also it sets up if you move your knight, then suddenly you're attacking my rook.
If I wait, sorry, what?
If you move your knight at any point,
Yeah.
then the bishop is automatically attacking my rook.
Right.
On, f3.
But I can't move this knight, not now, because your rook is also there.
Yeah. I might move. I don't like anything.
I'm
Long story short.
Raviolos.
Long story short,
Wouldn't do that.
I'm in bad position.
Could I move my rook to G8 to put pressure on yours, or do I just move it up to 7?
So G8, I can just take it.
Oh, true.
Well, no, you're right. Your
Yeah.
bishop is protecting it.
Yeah. So it's like it's a rook
That'd be
trade.
a rook trade.
Or I could just move it to 7.
And check me. Yes. That would force me to the back rank by the looks of it.
Yeah.
You could take the pawn on d6 is an option.
I could.
If you do that, I'd probably take your bishop with my pawn. Well, no, actually, I'd have to move my king first, but yeah,
Yeah, like cornering you to the back.
To an edge.
Yeah, is really good. Because like these pawns here are like blocking you now. So then I'd want to move my rook to G7. Okay.
There should be. I think there's probably a checkmate here. Not like 1 or 2 moves, but like.
Wait, Dan, don't tell me. Don't tell me yet. I want to figure it out for myself. I want to figure it out.
True, I did not see that, Dan.
I don't
Might be a
know.
bit dumb
As
on
in,
that
like, I
one.
also don't see the fork, but now that you say fork, I want to look for it, but I can't. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it.
There is a fork.
Yeah, but I don't see it.
Hmm.
No, no, it's okay. I just want to
Bishop's
like,
gonna
if I've been
move
thinking for
out.
a while, I'm happy for you guys to help out and suggest moves, and because like I mainly want to like talk through options and stuff. But when I at the beginning of a turn, I kind of want to think about it a moment. Okay. Um. Wait, did you mean the knight moving to here? Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. Yeah. Yeah. I can't do that, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, I still wanna get rid of one of your rooks.
Your bishop has a
Mm-hmm.
pretty forcing move.
Like,
It checks, captures, attacks.
yeah, this one here would check you, and then it would force you to. I mean, you'd either have to move out the way or take the bishop, but you can take it pretty much for free.
Maybe not that square, because I could just take it for free. But there's an
But this one,
attack that I can
this,
do. There's a pretty good attack that I can do that would force a rook trade. Well, maybe not force, but gets one rolling.
I want to get this rook like. Maybe I threaten that rook with this one. Just I don't know, but you could just move it. You could just move it anywhere up here. Like if I move my bishop there,
Yeah,
you would be.
trouble with moving the bishop is it's protecting the knight.
Yeah, okay. Yep.
You could attack my rook with your knight, but your king's pinned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
I can't move the knight.
I guess probably one of the best moves at this point. If nothing is currently can be taken,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Can be taken, bro. I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing can be taken.
Nothing can be taken.
So, um, maybe a move to simply improve your position is to
Yeah.
get your king, sort of out of the way of the other pieces, right?
Right. I could move it back here. Like, but F1.
Yeah, I think that's seems safe. On cloud though, is true.
Bomb cloud though. I mean, it's safe. But it doesn't help this knight situation. No, because now I can free my knight and this can move now. These two pieces can now move. Okay, that's a good idea. That's smart. I move the king, and now I have two pieces that can move. So, oh my goodness, that's so smart.
I'm going to attack those two pieces.
You're going to attack those two pieces.
Yep.
Okay. Can I attack the king? With just to like give myself an extra move.
Yeah. But then the thought is like, what am I gonna do once you do that?
I mean, if you could either move your king there or there.
So you can consider consider what would happen after that. What would you play after I move into either of those squares?
Okay, so like I could either move the knight there or yeah. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Those don't have great options there. Could I?
Consider
Take
something now that you've moved your king and your pieces can move,
yeah.
specifically your knight.
Could I take this pawn and check you?
What would I do?
Okay, if I'm here, you would take my bishop. No, wait, you can't.
Well, I'm checked.
No, you're checked. You'd have to move.
Where
Okay.
would I move?
So you can't move here or there. You would either move. So you'd either move. Your king would either be here or there. And probably here because this is just backed into a corner.
What could you do from there?
And then if you're here, if you're here, So wait, if you're there and my knight is here, then my bishop can take your rook. The other one.
Mhm.
F3.
It could. And that is probably what you would do.
It gets me out of this.
Checks, captures, attacks. And that gets rid of your rook. Or gets rid of my rook by doing that.
So, okay, I'm just gonna do it. Is there a timer on how long this game has been? It's been an hour, hasn't it? It's been an hour, I feel like.
I wish there was an easy way to have
Wait, did we start at 2 a.m.? Then it's been 2 hours.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Oh my goodness. How long have I been live? What the? How long has it been? How long has it been? Has it been 1 or 2 hours? Did we start at 9 o'clock? Around. It's been 2 hours. Wow.
Whoops.
Yeah, this is after this I'm gonna let you have lunch. Breakfast, lunch.
Well, even more than that, I have a little bit of a hour and a half obligation at noon.
Oh yes. Yes,
But
you really gotta eat. You really gotta eat.
That's not only it, but I do have to eat.
You really gotta eat. Eat important.
I gotta eat.
Yeah. Thank you for teaching me chess.
I hope this has been helpful.
It's been very helpful. Like practicing thinking. Obviously, I'm probably not gonna get any better just from this, but if I do this more often, oh yeah.
The learn thing at the top of the screen right now. If you mouse over that, the practice and the practice section is really helpful.
Yeah, but my problem is I'm not actually genuinely motivated to learn chess. But it's mainly like the conversation. Yeah, it's like I want to. Oh, okay, Crypty. Yeah, you can play. It's like I don't want to learn from a computer. I enjoy this conversation. I enjoy us talking to each other and two humans, talking it out. And like I'm interested also in like your way of thinking about chess too. Like that's interesting to me.
Don't let it be too influencing. I'm making all the worst moves. Hung a rook and everything.
Yeah, I'll play with you, Crypt. I wanna play chess with you. Cutie. Cutie Crypt. Incredibly fitting name. This guy went from a cryptid to being comfy. Now he's a cutie. What a character arc. Oh, it's my turn. Is it? What were we just talking about?
I don't know.
What were we just talking about?
No clue.
Taking the rook?
Yeah, rook.
How was I taking the rook again? I forgot.
Your bishop can move.
My bishop can take the rook. Oh, wait, because I moved my... Did I? Yeah, I moved my knight here.
Yep, you checked me and then...
And then you moved your king there. Right.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is
New Year it's a tiger?
I think it's not quite. It's going to be because it's not Chinese New Year yet.
Let me check.
It's not quite Chinese New Year yet, but I think it will be
Did you say New
soon.
Year?
Chinese New Year?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Chinese zodiac. When does it start?
I don't know, but I don't think it's yet, but soon.
Night. Today is 2022. February 1st is when it starts.
February
and it will
1st.
be Tiger.
Yeah, February 1st, and then it'll be Year of the Tiger. But yes, it is 2022, the year to Year of the Tiger. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the rook.
Yep, you are.
As was planned. And then after this, I don't have any plans. I think I don't have any plans, and the
Well-
plan was just to take the rook and like. I don't had I thought past this yet or no?
No, you hadn't.
No, I hadn't. That's what I thought.
Easy thing to consider. Look at how many squares my king can move to.
Yes.
None.
Yes.
It can't move.
So you can't move your king. So all I need to do is check you.
Yep,
Yeah.
and that's checkmate.
Yeah. So how
There's
can
a
I
few
check
easy ways
you?
to do that.
A few easy ways?
I think so. Well, maybe not. I'm not.
It's not that easy.
It's not that easy.
It's not that
Fair.
easy. I have to go from this side. But that means getting there. I can't check you with this because it's white.
So here's a threatening move.
Mm-hmm.
Checks, captures, attacks. Here's an attack that threatens checkmate, which would be your rook on the back rank back there, moving to e1. Because what it does is that forces a rook trade. If I take your knight, then that lets your rook get into the game really easily by moving forward, and then you'll probably ladder mate me or whatever.
Okay.
If I take your rook, then that's a rook trade.
Mm-hmm.
D1 also works. Yeah, it does. That would also force a rook trade. Basically, you want to get that rook that's
Yeah.
not doing anything.
I wanted to get
doing
that. Yeah, this is the move. This is the one to play.
Either E1 or D1, both
Either
work.
E1 or D1. I think I'll go D1.
Okay. Yeah, so that makes it so that I don't want to move my... I don't want to take your knight. I think there was two.
What's NB7? Knight B7.
Knight B7, which is taking my pawn on the left side of the board.
Oh.
It's not quite
Not
a mate,
really.
because you'd have
Because
to...
you can
I can move towards the knight,
just
but
move there.
it's still a really forcing move. It's in a...
Well, I mean, at this stage it would be because I've got the...
Yeah, it's a check, capture, or attack, which is a forcing move, so... Is it mate now?
I don't know if it's...
Can I
Is it
just
a mate
move?
now? Can you move there? Yeah, you can
but
just
then
move
your rook
either
can
side.
Come down and
Yeah,
your rook
yeah.
can come down and checkmate me. Yep, if your rook moves to D8, that's it.
I don't... Is it there? No, you can move further on the inside.
No,
Why not?
because your rook's blocking
Oh,
those
wait,
moves.
it's true. But if you take
And
my
your
rook, oh, and
knight
then
is
the knight.
protected, and
And
your
then you
rook is
can't move down
protected.
because of there. Oh!
There's checkmate.
That's an easy way to convert a a material advantage into an actual advantage.
Ooh. Oh my goodness,
You could rub
wait.
it in and start taking every single piece.
No. No. Um. Oh, dude, now I want to go through the analysis. You can go eat,
Yeah.
but I want to go through the
Uh,
analysis now because, like, I feel like I
hit the
don't
analysis
fully
board.
understand what happened.
Yeah, hit the analysis board. I'm going to run the computer analysis and it will
Okay.
tell us what happened here.
So,
Um, give it just a moment to finish. And if you scroll down a little bit, it will show you how the game like went.
wait, checkmate is now unavoidable?
Yeah, that was at move 27.
What's move 27 from here? And
Actually, me moving my rook up was
was
bad.
bad. And knight d8 was best. And
Yeah, from here, basically, you can guarantee checkmated 25 moves from there. If you scroll down a little bit on the screen, there's
zero.
I think you're on the cross table tab, but there's also a
Cross table tab?
like a move times tab and a computer analysis tab. And the
What's
computer
that?
analysis tab is the one just a little bit further down. You're just moving through the moves right
Oh,
now.
move time. Do I want computer
If
analysis?
you do the computer analysis, it'll show you that you were up since the very start of the game.
Yeah, I mean, since
And you can click on the move, and obviously
it's move 4.
it was move 4 when I moved my knight. The
Lunch.
computer immediately knew that it was lost, and everything I did from then on was not good.
Yeah. Wow. Even at this point where where is it? I kind of did at this point when I was like here, I was feeling so just like no idea what's happening.
But you're up +6.
Yeah, it's like when I was at 21. Yeah, like I was yes +6, but also like I felt like emotionally I felt completely out of my depth. And there. What's this?
It's kind of
What's
so normally there are a lot more colors, I find. Red one is a blunder.
Orange is just
inaccurate, kind of bad.
okay. And what's the blue?
And blue is just a mistake, basically. As in, like, you should have done something better.
Did I not make a mistake?
And no. Long story short, if you look down at the bottom here,
At bottom.
right underneath the moves, it says contrived cat, 0 inaccuracies, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, and then Ariadan, 2 inaccuracies, 1 mistake, 1 blunder.
Okay.
And you can also learn from your mistakes, which is great. I did have 69 centipon loss.
Yes, I was gonna say.
What that means, by the way, which is kind of confusing for people who don't already know,
is like
it's 1/100th of
a
pawn
point. Yeah.
is
yes,
a centipon.
Centipon, yeah.
And then that's average.
It's like
over
per move you lost like 69 hundredths
of a point.
Yeah.
Average.
Yeah.
Which, like, a perfect game will be 0, right? If the computer loves every single move, you'll get 0 average centipon loss. if you're playing really well, you get,
Oh, okay. So that
39.
it tells us where the opening. That's so interesting.
Oh yeah, it
So
decides to figure out where the opening, middle
at
game, and
this
end
point
game
was
is.
the middle game, and that's interesting.
Move 18 is what it decided when we traded our queens.
Right. Okay. This is yeah. This is
Kind of
the
makes sense
trading the
when we trade our
queens.
queens is now middle game.
Right. And then when's the end game?
Probably when you had checkmate, unavoidable.
Mm, it's a bit
Not
before
quite.
that. It's a bit before that. It's when you just had the 2 rooks.
2 rooks, yeah, pretty much. There wasn't much left.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty much when you just had the 2 rooks.
Yeah. Honestly, the best way to learn chess is play games.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it's just like annoying to play games, but like that's the best way to do
I
it.
like playing games.
It's annoying to play games against random people.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm not gonna like chess is something that I pretty much I think I can only do on stream. Thank you for playing with me and for showing me the way. And thank you for chat for helping.
Yeah, it looks like together with the work of chat and combined brains, we were able to find all the best moves. Maybe not all the best moves, but all the good moves.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you. And well done to you too. Except for move 4. I feel like see this move 4 and then immediately the questionable one and then 2 moves later the mistake. Like this is all a cascade effect. It's mainly like move 4 that was bad.
I was trying to hold on to the knight with my queen.
Yeah. It's like it's just like the consequences of move 4 was all just bad. So I don't know. I wouldn't say that these are. I would just say like move 4 was really really bad and these ones are just like as a result. But yeah.
Whoops. That's chess. Literally, that's every single game of chess I play. Is like I can play perfectly fine, except for a blunder somewhere, and that blunder lets the opponent win. That's how every game with Crypt has gone. Is usually the opening is normal, and then I blunder, and then he wins. That's it. You gotta stop blundering.
Hey, you didn't blunder your queen this time. We traded.
Yep.
Yeah, it was blundering a knight.
Should play you. Well, challenge me if you want.
Yes, challenge you in chess.
I think I accept challenges from anyone right now on chess.
I do want to play chess a little more. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm on mobile, Dan, so you can challenge me, but I'm gonna be on phone doing that. I gotta go eat. I gotta have
Yeah.
I'm out for like an hour and a half. Have fun, everybody.
Yeah, see you. See you.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
Thank you. Love you, Ari. Okay. This is wild. Okay, wait, where was the realization that it was not a fork? Oh. Where was that? Can you play in a couple minutes? Yes. You know what? I was going to not play more chess because I'm a little bit sleepy. But yes. We can play. It is not 2 a.m. It is 4:30 a.m. Ari, it is 4:30 a.m. Yeah, and it is Phoenix Wright tomorrow. And I didn't expect this game to take 2 hours. So I am a little bit needing to sleep. But Crypt, if you want to destroy me in a 10-minute game, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Phoenix Wright is like 7. Yeah, I know. And then like I was gonna sleep, wake up. I have doing like I'm doing. I have art boys to do. I've got some like got emote sketchies to polish up and send to Greg. I've got Chibley's art weekend pet drawing. And then there's Phoenix Wright. So it's Phoenix Wright starts around my middle of the day. So yeah. Yeah, this is this is here. Right, here 21 no, 21. Is it 21? 24. 24 was the point that I was really, really stuck. And then we realized it was not a fork. Is that it? $24, and then this one, and then was it? Let's go back to 23, 22, and then wait, no, 22, then move that up, and then I took that with the knight, and then we thought that this was a fork. No, wait. We realized that it wasn't a fork. Was it here that we realized it wasn't a fork? So I could take it? Yeah. Because I was like, if I take it, then it's going to be a fork. But actually, if I take it, then it's not a fork. Because... Oh, hello.
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 Hi.
Hi. Hello, my love.
Hi.
Hi.
Just a 10-minute.
This is a minute. We'll go Able Sisters.
And I'll destroy you.
Can we do a volume check for a sec?
Test, 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 test.
More?
Test, 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 test.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Hi, cutie.
Hi.
Hi.
That was a good game. The last one.
Thank you. I did some really hard thinking, and Ari helped me a lot with the thinking.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, 2-hour games. A lot.
Yeah. This will be a VOD I will be rewatching because my brain a little bit flood.
Hmm. You want to commentate over this?
Commentate.
Just like talk about the moves?
I don't
just,
know if I can because I'm running out of because like it's timed and I talk forever.
Mhm.
I think I'm going to. I don't know. This is a bad move actually, but whatever.
Fine.
Yeah. Oh, I
Well,
forgot.
that's fine.
I forgot. Huh.
Also, that's
Oh.
fine.
Oh. Sad.
Hmm.
I guess I will take revenge. Oh, Sag. Hmm. What can I do? I will go. Here, I guess. And then I want to move. I've got so many roadblocks now. Welcome back, Haj. Unless you were lurking here the whole time, but you just wake up. Oh yeah, I had nappies. Have you had dinner? But this is gonna move. We chip hug this? Oh no. What happened? You moved.
You're gonna check.
Yes. I guess I moved here. Oh.
I think this is categorized as destruction.
And then what I can I'm going to you can move your queen like I can't move anywhere here. So I can only escape out that way, so I have to keep that in mind. But I could just take this.
You could, yeah.
Um, hmm. What are you trying to do? You can take my rook, which is bad.
Mhm. Would be.
I'm going to move my pawn forward, I guess. Cat. Very good. We hug cat. Very good. Cat in the sun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move my pawn forward. Hmm. Hmm. Oh man, I wish I was a sunbathing cat. But not really, because I don't want to get like sunburned.
Yeah, sunburns are no fun.
Sunburn's not fun. Yeah, but the thing is, right, I live in Australia and it's like a really like extreme UV part of Australia, so it's not a good idea to go out and tan. Everyone's already tanned just from living. I mean, not really, since COVID started, I've become really pale. Mm. Boop. Oh yeah, little children, incredibly tan. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of tanning. It's just a little bit scary. Oh. Yeah, I forgot that you could keep doing that. Yeah. See, Ari was hopeful, and you're not being very.
Well, if I talked, he'd be out of time already. Do brain, and you could be hand. So I tell you what piece to move, and you try to find the move.
Oh no! Oh no!
Or that one.
Oh no! Oh no! Ah. Oh, I forgot about.
I don't know if me helping would do much at this point.
I'm just running away. Oh no! Oh, and
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm just
I'm just running away. Running away. Oh. Run away. Run away. Thank you, Hutch. No, run away. Crypty, a big meanie. I love you, though. Oh.
Good game.
Very good.
You took a pawn and a horse, I think.
I don't know.
One pawn, one horse.
Yeah. Let's look at the analysis board. Let's do computer analysis. Oof.
Yeah.
We're looking at the yeah.
Pretty quick advantage for me.
Mm.
And you
Checkmate now, unavoidable. What's this? What's
yeah,
this?
apparently I
one?
missed checkmate. Like 10 moves early.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of lost from the start.
Mm-hmm. You know, this feels right. This feels like the world is right again. The 2-hour-long chess game where everyone's helping me and I eventually win felt good. I'm not gonna lie, I felt good. I felt smart. I felt like I learnt. And I felt satisfied. But this, like, 10-minute game, 5-minute, 10-minute game, where you comprehensively destroy me from, like, move
Move 2.
Yeah, from like
It was
here
like move.
onwards.
Yeah.
That feels right. It doesn't feel good, but it feels
I'm glad
right.
I can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad I can bring you back to your usual balance.
Mhm. I've been humbled.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Guy like me? Not smart.
You're smart.
Sometimes. I don't know.
Just takes a lot of practice.
Am I? I don't know. I don't know if I'm smart. Smart? I don't know. You made
This
one
is less about-
inaccuracy. I made 3 inaccuracies, 1 mistake, and 1 blunder.
Yeah, my sent upon loss is 8.
Mine is about the same as last time, actually.
Not too bad. It did be a quick game though.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm that smart.
This is less about brains and more about just playing it, knowing what to look for.
I'm not talking just chess.
You're smart in other places.
Maybe.
Smarter than me, and so
Mm. Um.
like music.
I don't know if that's smarts though. I can't play. You can play music and I can't. So
I can play guitar. I wouldn't call it music.
okay, that's a controversial take.
Well, it's like the piano piece that you showed me.
Okay, but
You
like
didn't really call it musical.
you're literally playing music. Like that's I feel like I'm right.
You said that the guy who played piano for that piece wasn't very musical.
Okay, I was talking about like musical expression and interpretation because
Yeah, that's what I mean.
he's playing a piece that is much too difficult for him and he did a good job.
Mhm.
Right? But like compared to somebody who is playing the same piece where they have like that is at their skill level is very different. And I was trying to make a comparison.
Yeah.
Between somebody who can play the piece and someone who can express themselves musically through that piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So I can play guitar, like
but
you
it's
can play
still
piano.
music. All of it is
Sure.
still music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which
Still not
Crossy are
very
you
good.
doing the dictionary Crossy? The universal? Yeah, okay. I might do that later too. I don't know. But right now I really gotta sleep, but it's 5 a.m. But
Yeah.
it's like 5 a.m. so I really gotta sleep. Man. Who's live?
Well, no one that I follow. Are we on is Hikaru live again?
Yes. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Do
He
we
is live.
successfully raid this time?
We can try.
I'm gonna I gotta change me overlay. What's the scrap sleep?
Sleep.
Because I'm going to sleep. And I so hope I so hope in like 2 hours time I wake up to Scrap being live. My goodness. What a joy.
Hours?
Just like,
Should probably sleep for more than 2 hours.
okay, yes, but if Scrap's live, I want to be awake for that because, like, honestly, that was a great start to the day.
It was, yeah. It's a good stream.
Just like cooking and eating breakfast, having Scrap go, you know, you freak,
Yeah.
smack, smack, smack.
It's a very cute stream.
It was very good. And Hollow
Just like-
Knight's
just
so
like Scrap.
pretty and so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I typed in chat, I was like, I said something like, why does Bug Boy have to fight the other Bug Boys? And he says, because they're being mean to me. Oh!
It's true, though.
Because they're being mean to me. And smack, smack, smack. Slash, smack.
I do want to play some of that on Disney as well.
Dude.
Try one of the really hard boss fights.
I wanna watch.
And that'll get smacked.
Smack, smack. Okay, dude. So I was like a couple years ago, my friend recommended me that game, and I looked into it and I wanted to play it, and I never did because I thought platformy things I'm not great at. It's like 2D platformy. I'm really terrible. And then watching Scrap play, and honestly, kind of be struggling sometimes a lot.
Yeah.
Definitely cemented my
Yeah, it's
belief that I would never be able to play this game.
No.
My hand-eye coordination incredibly poor. My reaction time horrendous.
Yeah, judging by the It Takes Two streams.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, Scrap super cute.
Nice.
Scrap super cutie. Giga cutie.
Yes.
And I mean, good night, everybody. So yeah, this just became a conversation about Scrap. No one's even like, you know what I mean?
As most things do.
It just ends up being about Scrap. What a cutie, bro. Oh my goodness, Scrap is gonna blow up.
You think so?
Not only is he incredibly cute, but also incredibly popular. Like everybody loves Scrap.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody who meets Scrap loves Scrap. And just like the whole vibe of just like watching Scrap do things is such a joy.
Mm-hmm.
I so wish he was on Minecraft again, because I love just like being in game and just like watching him go. It's like, oh, you go, little guy. You go make those glazed terracottas and collax little freaks and fill your house with dogs, and yeah, it's yeah. And just like hearing him react to the world around him. Bunny, baby horse.
It's very good.
Do slime spawn in rain?
Probably go to bed.
No, I'm thinking about Scrap now. And the Lost VOD. fact that the VOD he didn't save the VOD.
Yeah. Hopefully that'll be fixed for the next streams.
Yeah. Also, the Scrap as Bongo Cat, incredibly cute.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. Very cute. And his little hi and bye ending screen. It's so cute. Ah!
Just a cutie.
It's just so cute. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Night now?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you too. Good night.
Good night. Are we gonna raid
Hikaru. Might as well.
Grandmaster Hikaru? Watch an actual chess player. Let's do it.
Hikaru could do to me what I did to you.
Oh,
It's just
even quicker.
I don't know about that quick.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah,
As
yeah. I feel like
comprehensive.
you're not gonna make the same mistakes I do. But yeah, it's
No doubt about it.
yeah, okay. Off you go. Off we go. Watching an actual chess player. I need to actually like have the stream open.
Yeah, I don't have the chat open.
C2 works on F3.
I think it
So
doesn't
because
switch
of this
chats.
pin, you can actually capture, and the queen moves, and you just take the rook, and that should be the end of the puzzle. You're just ahead
That's all
by a lot of material.
Yeah, knight
He
takes F3
takes.
and we win. Yep.
Mhm.
Nomad
Now,
underscore
this
two
one
just took
is actually
$5 out of
interesting. The king is
Bezos's
kind of
pocket.
pinned.
What emote are we?
My
Right.
guess
Are we
is
cat
again, you
jamming?
look for checks or captures.
I
Sure.
guess it's gotta be queen h1. That's sort of it's gotta be queen h1 because of king d2 we have rook d8, rook
Here we
d5.
go.
We take everything and then we take the rook at the end on f7.
Exactly. So check, takes.
And
check
we
on
can
the
young
king, and then you
140
capture
love.
the rook next move.
Right.
Now here. Okay, so you have a queen and knight. You only have two pieces. Again, you're way behind in material, so
Yeah.
it's pretty clear cut that it's queen
Perfect.
d7 check.
Yep. Queen e7, knight takes d6, and queen b7.
And now to unfollow and close the stream.
This one, white has an extra queen.
Now to
for a
unfollow and
piece,
close the stream.
So it's rook takes pawn. Check.
G2 and rook h8. Yep.
I just
Yep,
have
and
him.
again, the
I
knight
just
guards the rook, so it's just
kept
queen
following
checkmate, so
'cause
rook takes queen.
I felt
Ah.
like
Mhm.
raiding him after chess streams would be a continuous bit.
Yeah, it is. It's a good bit.
I think it's really weird and messed up that like I feel like if you like after a raid, the timer thing for like following to send messages in chat should be overridden.
Mic working? Hello?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on who's rating, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, Galacme is still live. I'm not smart.
Can you still be live and raid?
Yeah. You have to raid and then
Yeah.
you have to raid and then end stream. Okay. We can have a secret conversation.
Yeah.
Hello VOD watchers, hello Sumi.
Monkus?
Sumi be the one watching my VODs. Hello, Sumi.
I love you, Sumi.
I love you, Sumi. I hope you rested well. I didn't do the human aptitude test because you hadn't gotten up yet. But I will do that soon. Next time I stream, probably.
Yeah.
Because I want you to laugh at me. I'll also maybe wake up earlier because I also want Scums to laugh at me. Scums is usually only here at the beginning of my streams, like the first parts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good night. I'm end stream.
Night.